All right, y'all. This is Rolling Games, and welcome back for another episode of Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. As the title said, we are heading into Act 2. Just finished Act 1 yesterday. 2 days ago, last week, whatever. I think the area we're actually going to is like a much more busier city. I heard that this is going to actually be a couple more quests to be going into. So before we head in there, I do want to meet that guy that we dueled, that he whooped our ass that one time. I want to see if I can take him down now, because I think he had a shield or something that we could loot off of him. So I want to try to get that before we head into the next area. Because for the most part, I think we did all the quests in this first area. I don't. There's nothing really symbolizing, hey, to pick up a quest here or anything like that. Mostly everything I got was like randomly stumbled upon. You never take this long to load. And I know I've been giving this game much more attention than what's it called, Crimson Desert. I know, I am aware. I think I was just letting a lot of people play the game who've been watching, so they could just be ahead of the game. Kyle, what's going on? I think I might have to restart the game. I don't know what the hell happened here. Yeah, we'll restart. I don't know what the hell happened. That's why it's taking so long to load. It never takes this long to load. So I got 20 hours in the game. 20 hours in that first act. That's not bad. Kyle, how are you? Um, where are you on spoilers? There's a few things that you can do now that you could not before. But what's going on, Zarkin? Um, I think as long as it's not story spoilers, I do not mind. I do not mind as long as it's like not story spoilers or like something crazy, you know. Zarkin, how are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. But if you mean like, hey, there's like a new side quest or like new, stuff like that, I will do that before we head into our second area. I wouldn't mind knowing that. Tequila, tequila. Oh, come on. What's going on? I do not like this. The loading wheel is turning. You meant nest. I don't think I remember who Nest is. Is that the girl in the main town? Oh shit! Seriously, what's going on with this game? The other is a little peninsula on the beach where you came in originally. All right, this is the second time trying to load up the game and it's not going through. I'm just verifying integrity of the files. I will be right back. It was the girl in the cage from the girl. It's the girl in the cage from the girl in town's test. Girl in the cage. All right. Starting back up. To verify the integrity of the file. See if that's what it is. I don't know. There we go. All right. Well, for those who are not here and watch this later, Kyle gave us some recommendations to go to before we head out of here. Oh, shit, there's a bow here. I don't think it's the best bow, but it's a bow. Ooh!
Please, watch where you're going. Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
What's up, Trini? My bad. You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore?
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
What do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good. Aye, it's boring. But at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway. I wonder...
Coolin, looking at Gray Zones Warfare. Getting it. I actually have Gray Zones Warfare already. I had it when it released, and I played it for like half a month, and I stopped touching it. I was like waiting until they got updated a lot more.
Didn't expect...
It looks a lot better now. I mean, what is it like? Is it coming out of early access soon, or like a big update is happening for it recently? All right, let's see. Kyle said there are 2 doors you can open up. One in the tower where you met Nest. Looks and feels way better. Oh, then I'm about to reinstall it and check it out. I always wanted to go back to that game just for a little bit to try it out. I thought it had a good idea. It's just that when it released, it was, oh my God, the condition it was in. He means. Oh, he means that. That's it. Oh. Let's find out. Did I tell you I hate the horse in this game? Yeah, that's why I figured you were talking about going there right now.
Greetings, kind, sir, madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
It's Sir.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
It's like, are you not human? Yeah, it is. As you, a fellow human, must know very well. It's not human. Humans have particular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see the dark like cat. Okay, that's no. That's a human.
Oh, that I do. That I do.
Well,
It's really
obviously
hard
he's
being
not human.
human,
Oh, look at his
isn't it?
eye. It's like
They,
glowing.
I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine? Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Blech. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
You're not very good at this.
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
Sentry, what are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting. I'd just be great. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron.
Don't violence. I thought he had like alchemy ingredients. Coronation. I don't think we need anything else. I don't know anything else that would use any of these ingredients.
Have a safe...
Cinnamon sage. This it? There's like an entrance inside, indoors. Well, that's a swim. Go past the guy I heard. Oh, wait. That's where they were telling me to go. Maybe that's how I get there. Sure is. All right, let's see. Past the guy. Let's see. Oh, okay, because I got Excalibur. Uh-oh. That music changed real quick. Oh, shit. What the Squire. Oh, I'll tell you what though. These motherfuckers hurt. I don't know if I can be here right now. They are not taking much damage and they are giving a lot. We could come back to this main area, right? Like once we go to the next area, we could come back to the Horns of the South, right? I don't think I could kill these guys. Where is it? We need to raise our oh, where is it? Parry. I want to get parry also. Get a chance of 20. Parry, you have a 3% chance to stun an enemy. Gains 20% more stamina from enemy. This. I want to get this. Your parry window is increased. I mean, that's 2. Okay, before we go down. Oh, they got those spirit things. Oh, they did a lot of things. Yeah. I think that's where we're headed. 3 of them. Oh yeah, guys, we'll be back. We'll be back there. I can't take those on. We'll come back. The other door is easier. It's slightly east of the Shrine of the Wolf. Alright, we'll check it out. I'm gonna believe you. I also want to talk to that guy. Before we do that, let's go to that guy, see if he's still there. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck are you? The hell was that? The dude is a beast. Yeah, he just one shot at me. You wolves do not leave me alone. Alright. So if I find that guy. Well, that's him.
I'm more.
Oh, God. I just realized we're in. Oh. Okay, maybe we gotta come back for him too. Just maybe. Maybe we gotta come back for him too.
It's you. I'm more.
No way. I think I actually can't dance around him. He just can't hit me more than 2 times.
I'm
All right, that was. All right, we actually might not be able to fight him too. I think we just need to call it and move on to our main goal. I don't know why I feel like the frames drop in this game.
it's you. I'm
Oh yeah, we're leaving this guy alone. We're leaving this guy alone. We're just gonna head up. We're gonna head up to our main goal. We'll come back and do the extra stuff later. But I have more experience than me. How are we getting there? Just taking this road.
Say your prayers. We'll have your head on a pike. Back to your hovel, coward. Show me what you are made of. You are nothing but a
Combat with what? Those wolves? And a bear? Alright, one thing's for sure. I don't know what that is. Why my frames are like that. Oh shit. Man. 35 minutes of the stream and how many deaths? Trini, I don't know if you're still there, but if you get Gray Zone Warfare, let me know, man. We can do a day of co-op. I played co-op. I did do the co-op before. I did a co-op with a friend of mine. That was actually pretty smooth. Like to actually join up. It was just a matter of like even getting into the server, and then oh. Okay, the hard hand stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as a defender of the realm is eternal. I've been this way. Definitely need to make a lot more potions. Here we go. Potions help quite a bit. I know. It's just that like I gotta make some. Most of the time I wasn't able to find the ingredients to make them. Somebody's up there. Oh, they're the try people.
Don't bother. I'm in no mood to talk.
Falter.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
One of Rand's friends.
Vran? Ha. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
The brand is the one I was thinking about back at the village. And not only did a mixture, I also need more rest. Oh, yeah? Bro looks like Boulder. Shadow attack. Oh, shit. Second time we've seen that. Let me talk to Arthur real quick. Why did you leave Excalibur to horn this
It
out?
was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Oh, Boulder from God of War, 2018. Yeah, he did look like Boulder. I was like, I kept thinking of the show Vikings. I was trying to remember a character named Boulder in there. What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
My man playing Gothic Skyrim again. What a good night. Yo, Danny. What's going on, Danny? Trying to see a point of interest. I heard it was supposed to be probably that's the city over there. Could go there. Oh shit, it's flying around. It's terrible flying animation. Look at it. It looks retarded. It's hold on now. All right, so it's not gonna attack me. Let's go here. Did a camp down there. We'll check it out. Speak out for a bit. I'll be back later if you're still going. If not, I'll watch the video later. Good luck. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you. And thanks for the advice today, man. And thanks for stopping by. You have a great one.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, you're a bad guy? A disgraced knight?
You'll fall to my sword. Show me what you're made of.
What the
I will be your downfall. You're nothing but a
Oh, God. Oh, you fucking healed.
Show me what you're made of.
Oh my gosh. That's like the 10th death to stream. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 1 on PC and it's a blast. I can't wait for our Red Dead Redemption run is going to be amazing. 'Cause I definitely want to play part 2 and then play part 1. I haven't played part 1 since it released on Xbox 360. I haven't played part 2 since it released on the PS4. I have part 2. I got it for free.
I'll face regret. You're nothing but a peasant.
Yeah, you're wearing different armor now. You didn't have that tabard before.
You'll fall to my sword. I'll strike you down. This fight is mine. Show me what you're made of.
Dude has unlimited knives.
You're
Oh my god, all the knives in the world on that guy. Oh no, we can't. I wanted to sell it, but we can't. She cannot carry all that. Oh, no, 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 no. I need that bow. Oh, the one bow I can't use. I played it on a 360 right on release. Man, the online was good. What, the online for a Red Dead? I was never interested in the Red Dead online. My roommate let me play a couple games with him one day. I could never get into the online for it. Blueberry. Let's see if there's any more sage around. I want all that coriander and sage. On the first one, it was great. There was a Mexican standoff before PvP 2. Oh, okay. Oh! Yo, Roland, watch where you're going. Yeah, I guess we're going down. Also, when it comes to our leveling for our items and stuff like that, I think, first of all, you're not using those. You use those. When we, like when I find a piece of gear that it's like, oh, I really want to actually use that gear, I'll maybe use this. Oh shit, that's stats. I'll like hold on to it and then be like, all right, now we'll level up to be like that kind of gear. Shit, nice. Cause like, I'm not gonna be hassling to be leveling up every single stat. Like, I'm gonna rate strength more, of course. I'm not gonna be hustling to level every stat, trying to catch them, and then find another piece of gear and think it's better. I know. I just want what, dexterity, strength, and perception right now. Perception for our dialogue when we get to conversations. Is this it? That body was there with Coral? Come on. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if that's gonna be somebody we meet. You know, somebody wants us to find them later. Passage there. We can mine that right there. Let's go mine that. titanium. Like a giant rock frog. I'm assuming unfriendly because you killed everyone here, no? Oh wait, Krokma, you can pet it. Fucking asshole. Did you take my arm? Yo, he took my arm. It took my arm off. Wait. Can I not get my arm back? No. We're just going out for a full-on attack. That's insane. Do you get your arm back from that? I'm just gonna leave you alone. Even your health looks different. We gotta get better. I just feel like everywhere I go, I'm just getting my ass whooped in the game. I'm barely making it. Heart. And a backlog with a dummy log. I look into this game. Black. What else you got to play? That's kind of how I felt, but I was also like, what were we playing? We were playing South Park. I got to get back on South Park. I got to finish that up. I did enjoy that game. What the hell is this?
Use some action.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
They look like Roman guards.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
Do you have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunakt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but, well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunakt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What happened last time?
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll deal with it.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, huh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
I don't even know if this is like a faction that's bad. I like how they're Roman guard themed though.
Oh, hello there. You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't ya? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well.
Wrong guy.
They took him to the island asylum to kill
Oh.
him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? What's the point in working like that? Back in the old days, we respected each other's work.
Are those Camelosians? I did not know that's what they were being called. Never finished KCD2, Avatar, the one that's on the Ubisoft one. I was actually interested in that. Yotai Kingdom Hearts series. I can't wait to start the Kingdom Hearts series. A couple Elder Scroll games, a couple Fallout games. Well, when it comes to the Elder Scroll and Fallout games, I don't think you have time. Did you start Crimson Desert as well? I don't know. Anyone? I heard one of the workers mention a cave that could be a hideout for thugs.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. They used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding.
Okay. I don't know anyone named.
Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler.
It's dead is automatic. Didn't feel like it was worth mentioning. Yeah, that should drag you to work. Why?
Yeah. They brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for. Sure.
Getting restless. Each day feels heavier.
Oh, it's a little bit of a bigger one, huh? Holy shit, it's actually pretty big. Bigger. It's bigger than the first area. Somewhat bigger. I kind of want to do that side quest now. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, my athletic is going up. Let's see what athletic is, though. Let's see. Oh my god. It's like I'm wondering how long this game is. There's a lot of stats. Like there's a lot to really level up. Food generate. Oh, I was actually looking at this. We're gonna have to hit that at some point. I know some of the trees we're not gonna fill all the way. Like we're not gonna need all of that. All right. I think that's our main town. There's enemies around. There's a fucking bear. It's worse. I mean, I heard this game already had problems like sticking to to set frames. The Royal Geographer's Note. Amphitheater of the House of Tarion. There is nothing that delights the crowd more than skillfully performed spectacle, whether musical or theatrical. This is well known by the spectator at the tournaments of Warriors Fair, and the subject of the House of Tarion, which has proudly overseen the region of Quanacht for many years. This region, celebrated for its fertile field and rich mineral deposit, it's esteemed throughout Avalon. It's no surprise then that Lord Diarmuid Tarion decides to gift his subjects with magnificent amphitheater. This venue attracts artists from all over the island. Experts say that the acoustics here are unmatched by any other stage in Avalon. Travelers, remember, if you have the chance to see a performance in this amphitheater, to be sure to take it. The Royal Geographers. Okay. All right, that guy has a fucking skull as his mark on the compass. Is that a really bad? Hell yeah, it is. Oh shit. Man, I'm just trying to see what's about. I feel like we're gonna die. I just want to see what she's about.
Your money or your love? Your money.
Your end's here. You're no match for our band. This is how it's done.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that's not even where we're supposed to go, so we'll just go around her. I think I could beat her though.
We may be in for a fight. You'll fall to my sword. I see fear in your eyes. You are nothing but a peasant.
This is gonna be this second act is gonna be a struggle in the game. I have to boost so much up. Fuck. Try to kill one before I get the before tackling the other.
You disturbed my peace. Pay for that insult! You're no match for me. You'll fall to my sword!
think that's 12 deaths so far, guys. I think we might be heading into a quest that we might not be able to complete in this cave. Level 20.
No one sneaks up on me.
Alright, these guys are pretty easy. Oh, that breath stealer.
I see fear in your eyes.
Okay, overload is.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Let's see, one guy, three guys. 3 guys in a night. Shit. Trying to see if I can.
I'll strike you down. I'll teach you to respect me. Back to your hovel, coward.
Your armor won't save you.
Back to your hovel, coward.
I will be your downfall.
I will be your downfall.
I will be your downfall.
Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. see. It says increase armor value of your equipment. So that means just like the stats of it just increases. I'm trying to see if there's anything for like increase armor weight threshold, what 5%. Is that what I want? Spells. This increased damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon hits. So that means every time I hit them, they're getting. Okay, yeah. Damage keeps getting higher and higher for every time I keep hitting them with my one hand. How do you like the combat compared to Elder Scrolls? It feels more. One, it's a little. I think it's harder, but it feels more like contact. Like you really feel the oomph of like every hit and shit. You got in mind, you knew very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was a deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Oh, and next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. I don't know, the coin on the floor. Sheep's head? I don't know what I would need that for. All right, and after this quest, we have to go to town because we have to sell these items. We have too much on us. Or at least stash it. Yeah, the combat is definitely like a little bit more updated. Like you really like, it feels more in like contact. Oh God, what the fuck was that? Oh. Am I supposed to do something about that? Oh, we can leave and actually turn in the quest, I think. I think we're done with the quest. You know, if someone hired thought to disrupt Camelot's work. Signature points to someone whose name starts with the E, likely a blacksmith. Deliver the proof to the Kaid, head of the workers. Maybe take the evidence to Camelucian Legate instead. The right of traces, I might be able to track them down. Another one. Are there different combat moves or abilities, or they're basically just light and heavy attack? No, I think there is. For melee, there might be. I don't know. I was trying to see if I could find some, and try to use them. Cause I was thinking the same thing. Like, they have only light and heavy attacks, but the game is kind of hard, so I actually do need to increase like every other stat before I even think of doing that. Right in the ass. Where's the other one? I think she just summoned it. What about fire? I can't kill that. I can't. That's taking too many hits. I'll be done with all my arrows by then. I can't kill that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain things that I still can't fight, and like, when it comes down to the armor, like, man, like the armor is my problem because I can't wear a full set of, like, I can't wear everything heavy. I should probably go back. I gotta go back to rating strength. Right out there. We can leave everything. Practicality, that 5. I think that's good. We gotta raise this up a lot more because I need to be able to have a full set of heavy armor and move much easier. I want to read the letter again. To prove themselves, the higher tower, the horns of the south are equal to Camelot. It's well, this. Let my sword rest in the corner at time. Stress my sword shall be drawn. No. Says small candle, burn dark. I be small candle. Bernard is UD fam. Only let in the cave that reveals someone. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still got to do the festering armor. I forgot to do that. Festering chest guard and helm. Still got to turn that in. Decayed. Head of the workers. Maybe I should take the evidence to come, because I want to know who is it. Like, you know, I guess we're against the Camelosians now. We're against them, so I want to know who's. I don't want to get the person in trouble. Point to someone whose name starts with an E, likely a blacksmith. So they're probably in town. They're probably the blacksmith in town. All right, let's go into the city first, and then we'll see if we find that blacksmith, and then we'll turn it into other people. These drop. Did I not hit you? You don't have health. I don't think so. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. This game really does give a Dark Souls first person view, like Dark Souls, Elder Scrolls. Probably wouldn't let us in at night, no? It looks awesome. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. People were saying that it was like when it first, I think it was an early release too. People enjoyed it, and then when it came up full release, it just needed some work. I don't know what this is. Okay.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I carry King Arthur within me. I wish I knew too. What if we tell him the truth?
I see.
You have a habit
You have a habit of not taking things...
Oh yeah, nobody ever believes me when I say that.
But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect. Come now, you must have a theory.
I wish I knew too.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
I don't know how they affect me or how I affect them. They ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before humans. Statue that ward off weirdness when Merlin built them. Yeah, right.
So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mist that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quernockt, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take your Menhir? What? Oh, so you're not a Camelosian?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhirs scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
If Camelot takes Menhir, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Quernockt will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
What do you want from me? I don't see why I should care. I'm just searching for the Palamis. What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Quernockt, and as you probably imagined, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change.
Just searching for Palamides' shield.
Palamides' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Quernockt are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Okay.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. Just passing through? Good.
That's Anselm.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Quernockt usually passes through my hands first.
Well, yeah, punch in the face. Must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Quernockt, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything.
What's life like here at the court?
Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home. From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type. Until next time, let's hope you bring good news.
See something. All right, I think we should wait till daytime because if there, I think there is a blacksmith here. The man here, what do you think happened? There is a blacksmith here, so I think it should be easy to find.
I have no idea. The men here's were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
You don't know?
I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you, nor shield you from them. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times.
Fine, no need to worry. I feel like I don't know who I am anymore. Don't pretend you care. Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights. The ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering, never backing down. We may not have chosen each other's company, but I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
What do you think of Lord Yvain?
Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
Britta, Silver Arrow, Connacht's legend and silent protector of her people. May the memory of her deeds never fade. Yeah, I figured that was gonna level me up. Well, give me something. And it rains. Alright, so we find this guy. Alright. So this area is like a Roman themed. My eye. What the fuck?
Oh, hello there.
I'm not gonna pull it out. 'Cause I'm more than sure you can't. It's probably gonna be the same thing as last time. You try to pull it out and die, you'll die. There's no man here statue.
You're full of energy today.
This. Well, before we start, let's sell. We just gotta find
an
it.
outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon.
The hell is this guy?
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Why, is something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know?
But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
A Del Riata. I forgot. I keep forgetting Del Riata. Owned the bookshop here. Why were you chased out? Let me guess. You want me to buy the book for you? Why were you chased out?
Because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it. I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my guts.
Does you want me to buy the book for you?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
All right. I'll think about it.
That's great. I'll be waiting right here.
So now did that count the quest, or is that just... Well, they're gonna pop up at a quest. I can't find the letter that they were talking about that we got. Here, Earth. Oh, what if that guy's here too? Earth here, or whatever. What if he's here too? We had that quest since we were in the prison. That's Denholm. Actually, we're not going to talk to you yet, sir. We do have to talk to him though.
Everything will be okay.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
By order of Legate, Denholm, this tavern is closed to prevent the spread of Red Death. Social distancing.
Always a pleasure to see you.
That ain't him, right?
Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands, with science. No tricks, no vile spells. Yes, all magic is a scam, an illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
Alright, so I guess he's not our guy because it didn't give us any more dialogue with him. Shit. That's sage, I'm not gonna lie. Yup. Take all that sage to make some healing shit. We gotta find an alchemy table when we can.
Welcome! I haven't seen you around before. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, "You have excellent taste." She was tickled pink and said, "Oh, do you really think so?" And I said, "Absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice." Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
So can I use this? Please? Damn it.
I wasn't expecting company.
Yeah, what is this? Oh, that's the bookstore. Might as well get that out the way. Dude, you're a scary man. What are you doing?
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace.
Okay.
Out.
All right, man.
Welcome to Varel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
You people were doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private. Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Though you're owning a bookshop, isn't that quite a rare sight? Delriata.
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with mere grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think, although mostly it's just prejudice.
Sound like there's no love lost between you and your tribe.
They're no bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the case. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it.
Father.
I just wasn't my sister. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lack of ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad. Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess the rest.
I met Fran.
Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection?
She joined one eye.
Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic.
Well, I was telling her that she's dead as
Though
an
it is
option.
amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies.
I mean, you're lameless now?
I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little sister told me to.
Mouse secure well, close up. Alright, so we didn't read these. You gotta remember the book that guy wanted? So they would have more recipes here. Forgot what it was that he wanted. Shit.
You doing okay?
What does that sound? Oh, that took me that way. Oh. Blacksmith? I didn't know you could do this. Need a meteorite ore though. What do you get a meteorite ore? All right, we won't make it now, but we have the materials to make one of these, and yeah. Yep. Oh shit, this is him. This is the guy for both letters. At least for the guy with the wife.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht, alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. until one day he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
And the girl, what happened to her?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar, oh no. Hell knows what happened there. He didn't want to tell me what actually happened, but I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
That Bear's injury might be the worst of supernatural forces. Ephraim marked the cave on my map when we were young. That's where, bro. Okay. So, damn, is it not you? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it is. It says the leading to the blacksmith, and his name starts with an E. It has to be him. So I think we got to do this quest for anything else to really continue on with him. Let me look at. Yeah. I don't think we told. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to us. So yeah, we gotta do that for him. Oof. Let's let the Den home first, so he can send us on his way out.
Open up, Ferkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want?
You're so Skyrim looking. Like you're such an Elder Scroll looking. I was just curious about what's going on here.
And go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Ferkit.
Not a chance.
Perhaps I could try talking to him. What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care. Leave me alone.
He doesn't know me. He sooner talks to me than you. If I get your commander to agree, we'll let you in. Will you let me in? He doesn't know me. He sooner talks to me than you. True. A lot of the areas in this game look like Skyrim DLC instead of the base game. No, I never played the Skyrim DLC, but I would believe it. I would like ultimately believe it.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Forget it. Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents.
Ferkit! Get lost!
That's called playing with fire. Down over there, a quicker way to you? From here, at least? Uh-huh. No, there isn't. My God, this area looks pretty cool. Whoa. Right here. Once I got to talk to that guy on the bridge. Oh, wait, but I don't think he's in this direction.
I am an outcast.
Oh, yes, he is there.
If I just... Oh, it's you again. You didn't answer my question before. You're not...
All right, I bought a book for you.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Ah, there it is. It wasn't a quest before. Okay. I mean, we didn't give him a bad answer. He said, I'll think about it. I thought that was like accepting the quest, but not saying yes.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why are they so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
I feel like I knew this would have happened. Everything be of use, so what should I care? And it's not like I knew this was going to happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
I saw your soldiers pounding on some poor man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Burkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
Who is Fergus exactly?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kurnacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Burkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
I'd love to take over the investigation. What should I do?
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Ferkit, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Firkit. As soon as you find out what happened with Firkit, report back to me.
Okay. Kind of want to do the blacksmith first. Because what if he has something to do with the fire? Oh, shit. Wow. Second time me not watching where I'm walking.
You need...
Whoa. That reminds me of that movie, Princess Mononoke. Hey, swim. Yep. I think that's what it's called. Alright, fucking still didn't find an alchemy station. That gets hot. We're already here. One second, sir. Oh, I think you have an alchemy station. You look like you do some crazy drugs. Yes, you do. Never heard about Princess Mononoke in a while. Yeah, I remember I saw that movie. I saw the movie when I was really like a real young kid. But then I had to watch it again as an adult. I like that movie. That movie's crazy. How many times? Ash, Buffy. That's a lot of health potions you just made. Nice, nice.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, he knows about Arthur?
Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
What do you mean, the two of us?
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
How do you know all that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Denholm sent me to talk with you.
Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take Minir.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Minirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Minir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want me to rekindle the Menhir and want to prevent Camelot from taking the Menhir?
No. I want you to prevent Camelot from taking the Menhir. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
All right. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's better to listen to him instead of Denholm. So what's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one.
Of course not.
The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally.
Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion.
More drugs.
Poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
Serious, are you?
Do you think I want somebody wandering around in my brain, looking for memories I decided to bury?
Let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know.
Of course, we gotta go collect.
Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
Have a nice trip. Luminous. All right, let's go do this. We're going that way. When do you get in trouble if you kill these farm animals? With their meat. Connor, what's going on, Connor? Is that an undead? A drowner? It's a drowner. These are chilling soul addicted to Crimson Desert. Yeah, I see. I be seeing your name pop up on Steam. Oh, you guys are out in daytime? Weird plasm? Isn't that like... Maybe I'll play the game once I finish with it. Oh, shit. Look at you. Can I kite you in? Yep. I don't think the other one sees. Oh. Where's that move for me? How come I can't get that? Or I just haven't found it.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Come on.
Blow for blow. I will be your downfall. I'll strike you down.
I'm getting those parries kind of down. Those parries that are going in.
Be your downfall.
Nice. It's worse. The one we got is pretty much better. Damn, we were supposed to sell things, guys. We were supposed to sell things. We actually probably should go back. Oh, let's find a fast travel. Maybe there's a fast travel nearby. Oh, one more, guys. Damn. Damn, I need to sell these items and stash items because I can't loot anything. It is very important right now. Is that a fast travel right there? Oh, yeah. Fucking bad guys. What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck is a straw child? Oh! Alright. Okay, it's not following me. Oh, that shit's really not letting up here. I'm so sorry that we gotta run back, guys. Squilly, I didn't even see your message. I'm so sorry. And yes, I am enjoying myself with this game. Oh no. Damn. They don't got no, they gotta have a fast travel on this side of the map. Yep, right here. Come on, Crimson Desert. Yeah, everybody's on that wave right now. Can I sell to you?
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak well.
They got bounties here too. We'll deal with them. Bear claws and oh, okay. Hold on. We agree this is not a question order. This will be used to replace the comically inadequate tent stakes that some of you seem to enjoy tripping over. All capable of the procedure, no fewer than 5 bear claws each delivered into my store. By a week, fail to comply with spare me the one if you can't handle a bear, reconsider your subtability for this leaving. Okay, I think it's what? Yeah, oh, we only got 1 bear claw. I thought we had more. You know, that's Croakmaw has been terrorizing. Okay, that's the Croakmaw thing. Wolf pelts needed. How many? Done. Where's this at? Let's turn that in.
What is it now?
About the bounty you posted.
So the job's done? And here I was, ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here. Marrow gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will...
Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be doing as many quests as possible to level up as much as possible. I want to put practicality at 6, and then we'd start doing strength again. Cause I like that, you know, minus stamina, mana costs, price of soul goods, weak spot damage. So no, where is it? Use damage taken by 5% while shield is equipped. I don't want to do that. Use damage for increase damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon hit by 1% up to 5. It's more for like I don't think I do want to do that. No, I think I do need this. And I need that. And I think I need these too. I feel like that's your main dude, the main ideal of one of sword and shield. It's like you gotta get all those hits off as much as you can before you gotta back up and block, and we can play like that. I still need a store to sell what I have.
Just passing through.
Just passing through. Oh, there's the front.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Got money?
I gotta remember I have that ring. Increase encumbrance limit by 25. So like, you know, when I'm heading back town, I can put that on to help. Read them already. Yeah, we need to actually go back to the armor to the other blacksmith. We need to let's actually turn in this quest by we could go to Horn's house, right? Yep, yes we can. We're gonna turn in this quest. Make these 2 armors, give it to the blacksmith. Also, I wanna we got those armor relics. Let's actually, I think we could put it on this armor that we're wearing right now. I'll take any stats will help. So if you can put all your alchemy ingredients in your stats, they can still be used without being on you. What? Thank you so much for telling me that.
You doing okay?
Let's go do that right now. Thank you for telling me that. Welcome back, Kyle. All crafting or just alchemy? Oh wait, that was an alchemy. This is alchemy. Only alchemy, right? Not even like the other stuff. All crafting? Oh shit, yeah, then I'm putting everything in there. Move all crafting materials. There's literally a button for it. Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for telling me that. Oh, look at my weight. Look at where my weight just went. It went from 140 to down to 70. Greatly appreciate that. W. Kyle. All right.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Oh shit. Well, that was kind of stupid.
You doing okay?
You done it for whatever shrines asked for, but not for. Okay. You know, based on your notes.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Drowner's tongue? I don't have no more Drowner's tongue. Oh, I don't. I thought I did. I thought I had a bunch of those actually. Okay. Well, in the meantime. All right, sounds like for later. What the fuck are you doing? We're not going to be traveling around at night because right now for us that's suicide. We're going to take the road and then go right. Back to our blacksmith's quest because he has 2 quests to turn in, so I do want that XP. But I think we gotta do one before we can do the other. This is a drowner right here. Let's murder it. That horse ain't horse. Any more, you drowners? Yeah. Oh, I get a mount. I have a mount. I have a horse. It's one of the worst mount mechanics, and it's a terrible mouse mechanic though, because I just hate how it looks. Like, why are the horse's frame so terrible? Even it looks even terrible in third person. It looks like claymation. Oh fuck.
I'm invincible.
You're not. Damn, he did his thing right there. He just murdered that thing.
You'll fall to my
Outstanding. Lost my controls right there. My fingers were not on the keyboard correctly.
back to your hovel, coward. I will be your downfall.
They have a mod called Smooth Horse Anime. Oh, I gotta download that. I have to download that. Oh yeah, what was the other mod I was supposed to? Oh yeah, the camera thing for Crimson Desert. I gotta install. All right. I'm not gonna lie. The reason I was shooting from a distance because you guys look scared. You look very scary from a distance, but that's just hey. I thought he was gonna cast some magic, so I was trying to kite him. Bloody leather. Letter. Dear mother, I hope this letter finds you well. I must share something important with you. After much contemplation, I decided to leave my wife. The decision had not been made lightly, but I have found my true love and feel compelled to follow my heart. I plan to meet her in the cave. You know which one. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She is a good woman, and none of this is her fault. She deserves kindness and support during this difficult time. Thank you for understanding. Your loving son, Donnell. And 2 miles crimson desert, a dark mode map. Then the camera mode. What's a dark mode? Oh, dark mode map. I'll probably jump on Crimson Desert on Wednesday. I do work tomorrow, guys. I did want to take a 5-day schedule. I apologize. Saturday night I will be streaming. But I wanted to take 5 days to get my money up, you know? Lover's Hollow. That money do, yeah, man. Like if I just really do it, I could really have this computer like in a month. I really just do it. But I hate sacrificing, you know, streaming time for work. You know what I mean?
Bayor, is that you?
Are we about to see some crazy shit? Are you trying to upgrade? Yeah, I want a sec. Well, I'm gonna keep this one for streaming. I want a second PC to start running my games. I was about to get a 5080. Dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Till then, my heart beats only for you. You're eternally E. The fuck is E? Is E this guy or? So this is probably like a siren or something. That's what we're about to deal with. I mean, that's what it just seems like. Because a lot of the letter was the guy that was leaving his wife. He's dead. This is like the boss area, but I don't know. All right. Ram's going down at the moment, so it's prime time. Ram is going down. Yeah. Yeah. Letter from grandmother. My dear Philian, I am deeply troubled by your choices. This path you tread leads only to heartache. Return to us. Remember the values we taught you. Do not let this woman lead you astray. With concern, Grandma Bread. Raspberry. Speaking of Ram, the Ram of Nuada.
Bayor.
You had a streaming PC, your games run so much better. Yeah. But this PC here is gonna be the stream PC. So I'm just gonna have two running at the same time.
Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it.
I saw somebody
you
did a build it for me.
Finally came back to me.
Somebody did a build to me. He was excited when he heard about my monitors and everything. He was like, "Oh my god, you do need a monitor." He was like, so he showed me all the parts. I think it's gonna cost me roughly a little over 3K. And he was like, what did he say? So, but he was like, but I would love to build it.
Hug me. I want to feel the warmth of your body.
Hey. If that baby was beloved with a monster, if I am to find his heart, I have to kill the Fae. It's a fucking... That's it right there. Sure is. Oh, you got knocked down now? When did I get that skill? Oh shit, I got a knockdown? There we go. Put that down. So now that it's dead, I can return the heart to Bayor. Child's letter. Dear Father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. Damn. We got someone. We got someone who loves Billy PC. They'll be excited. Oh, later. Light work, deadass. I think somewhere I do have a potion that lets me reset all my skills to redo them. I'll see where we're at the end of this act to see how our character is developing. I didn't want to look up a tutorial just yet. You know, like I don't like looking up tutorial that like you should build like this. Like I don't like doing that until like really late in the game if I'm struggling. The only thing I do like watch sometimes is like, 10 things I wish I knew. Letter from Auntie. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous past and restore honor to our family. Well, that takes care of that. Nope. That takes care of that. Anything else out here? What's this? Have a nice trip. Oh. I mean, no, we could exit through here. Let's go back. We'll exit this way. It's like 3 quests to turn into this blacksmith. I wonder how important of a character he really is. If he's the right guy for the letter of who's been sabotaging. I feel like this rebellious group or whatever, it might be actually be the ones we want to side with. Yeah, it's cancel. I think I have something that could help.
Really? Well, if this can put Bayor back on his feet.
Was it gonna eat it?
Bayor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That girl stole your heart, literally. That's how you ended up when. That's how you end up when you think when you think with the wrong head, heartless. That girl stole your heart, literally.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Oh, you back to work. What was I say? Let your man's rest for a second. Where are you?
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you? It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Kuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take them in here with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Kuanacht has been doing just fine without the support of the dog-fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kuanacht are and now Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot, others can't imagine it. Like me, I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
You have to leave Camelot?
Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealings with Camelot. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another ass-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about, and the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The man here is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
So, why does he have no dialogue to sell this shit? You're the guy.
Back again.
I don't know how you turn that quest in. I feel like that is the guy. That's the letter we had. Fear, that was his name. Airfear, yeah. Fucking lame. I mean, maybe later he'll become something else available, but not right now. Playing with fire. All right, try to talk to the guy that's in the house.
The seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad, Ferk, it's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Sorry. The hell is all this?
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
Not with Camelot. Let's know what's going on here.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
Camelot claims your invention burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolosite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolosite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Pyrolosite.
Yes, pyrolosite. My most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Oh, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
Calm down. Tell me what does pyrolosite do?
Well, pyrolosite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolosite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Pretty much. Sounds amazing. Very useful for people like me. Sounds like something out of a madman's fantasy. I can't believe this could actually work. If it can blow up, it must be. Sounds amazing and very useful for people like me.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolosite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Have you told him the pyrolosite needs a stabilizer?
Well, I was pretty agitated at the time.
They did steal from him. You're right. They shouldn't have stolen from you. I agree.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk to Legate. Something needs to be done. I don't want to come between you. Something needs to be done.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
Maybe he'll teach me how to make pyrolusite. That's what I've been noticing about doing these quests. A lot of these quests you do, you know, you get reward experience in gold and maybe something, but also like the recipes, which are more important. The stairway up is here. Can't talk to you? Nope.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all.
Here's some gold coin.
The true
nothingness. Dude, did you tell me what? Oh no, I got the quest now, so we just gotta go buy it. All right.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? I'd rather not have to...
I'll await.
So that's the Camelot. Oh yeah, I guess that's the Knights of the Round Table, Excalibur. Yeah, so this is Camelot, Camelosians.
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite them, and due to bad luck, or more accurate, that's why I'm forced to work with Murig, but I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir, he'll try to find. So,
question for
what's happening with Verkut? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
Jesus. Red Danger should be insulated or killed. Fergus never attempt to hurt anyone. He's talented enough that he could be useful to you. The fault lies with your soldier. They took everything from him without asking, so they didn't know what was dangerous.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Verkut is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Verkut will stay in Qunacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here. This is for your excellently conducted investigation.
Thank you.
Tell Verkut of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations.
Just tell Fergus what's going to happen to him. Cool, you can jump down here.
And? What's our situation? What did Denholm say?
Oh, we'll let you stay in Conduit, but you can make your weird candles.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible. Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never, ever interrupt my work. Oh, it's you.
get pocket sand. That's insane. You can get pocket sand. But everything else is stealing. What do you have? You don't really have anything for me to use here. Just sleep. Let's do the book quest. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this quest then. Like, we have a letter. We know it's Airfear, whatever they, Thought after we do his quest, there was going to be another interaction, but maybe, like, we got to wait.
What brings you this way?
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin, nor will I fake his signature.
A book about pregnancy and labor?
Oh, expecting a weein'? Congratulations.
A weein'?
Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here. Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
Oh man, actually not for me, for a soldier named Rigby.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
He's not supposed to let you know about it. So you chase him off because you hate him. That's what he said.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his peer wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
What else is he sending his poor wife the story of? Something. Yeah.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you.
I mean, he deserves
his
it.
wife won't go easy on him. Before you ask,
Probably buy this. Doesn't even bloom. Small bush of old purple leaves. The glossy blackberries are fairly sweet. It doesn't kill adult here. 3 will end the child. I mean, he's just gonna reward us. He deserves it. I mean, it was tight that he had no game. Cheating on his baby moms.
Oh, hello there.
had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
They told me you were harassing her.
What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me.
Here it is, but fair warning, Vera sent your wife a book that suggests you benefit. Here it is.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
Yeah, we just robbed you. Well, not robbed. We did do what he asked. All right. Let's see.
Spare food or coin? Anything else?
Deliver the proof to Kaid, head of the workers. Make sure to take the evidence of Camulation to the gates instead. They're right left traits. I might be able to track them. I think the head of the workers will be fine.
Always a pleasure to see you.
I think that means quarantine, that X. Yeah, the altar's right outside. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction.
Oh, hello there.
John, what's going on, John? Ah. We could have done it in chapter 6. Nice, nice. Oh shit.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore. Nothing ever. What's the point in work? Sure. Hello. Certain.
Do you think because I never found I can't find the letter in my inventory. You think because the letter is because we read the letter and didn't pick it up, so therefore nothing is able to happen? Let me see. I'm actually happy that you guys are all playing it, so that when I stream it, it's like not spoilers for y'all. Oh shit. Fuck you. Didn't realize I ran out of stamina. And I could spoil it for you. You can try it.
Someone's about to start trouble.
Well, first off, let's make it daytime so we don't have to deal with such strong ass enemies.
Always a pleasure to sit.
Good. Piece of shit.
You'll pay for that insult. I'll get you back tenfold.
Let's see if I. I mean, you knew very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I couldn't understand needing to rush someone up, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. Man, can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? So for man, it's for now. You are to lay low. When I get my hands on the responsibility, I smash that against my anvil. Oh, next time, focus. Okay. So now I want to see something. Now that we have the letter, now we have the proof. Huh, they didn't notice me. Yeah, man, are you guys being aggroed by me from that far? All right, let's see if this works. If it works for him, I'm not gonna turn it into him. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith.
Nothing. Hello.
Yep, see? So we needed the letter. So now instead, this time I'm actually gonna go to the blacksmith. Because we didn't have the letter on us is why we couldn't continue.
Have some spare food or coin?
No, that's not where we're going. Blacksmith again? Why are they not showing up on my there it is. Have you ever played a game called Gray Zone Warfare? Brainy was in here earlier literally just talking about that game. I have Gray Zone Warfare. I do have that game. I hear I guess there's an update coming up or something like that, because is it like the hot tamale right now? I played it when it first came out and I stopped. I played it when it came out. It was fun. I only did the PvE mode. I mean, yeah, I never really got to experience any PvP then. It just, when it came out, it was like not in the greatest condition. So I think I played it for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and I stopped. Cole, it points to you being the author.
If you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working. I know I messed up. It was all going so well at the beginning. Then, at some point, one of those idiots went off the rails, attacking a Camelocian god. Senseless. I don't know what you're planning to do with this information, but I don't want anyone to suffer because of it. Well, I appreciate your discretion. Thank you. I guess I should head off to get the workers the spare parts to fix their equipment. I'll also put in a good word for you with Denholm. I'll tell him you're trustworthy. That might prove useful for you.
You lose someone too. Oh wait, this might be it.
I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away. She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
Catherine Gutzcard, I know what happened to her.
You... what? How?
So yeah,
How is this
I didn't realize you had to do that dialogue to make it happen. I found the letter she wrote to you in the bowel of the island asylum.
I can't believe this. My Katrin, do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
Here's the letter.
My Katrin. A boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic. Not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Beor. I thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter must have been difficult. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you, and for her.
Oh, nice. Health rank. What now?
Why? This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin, and I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
All right. Yes. Yeah, the next thing to do. So we're gonna go, yeah, exit this way, basically in that direction. I'm in chapter 7. I got 105 hours. Now, granted, 25% of that might be AFK guesstimate. Catching an eye and I get hit by a hammer and it kills my bounty. It was a very cool idea though, squatting up with the gang, going out for contracts. With grades with great, yeah. With Gray Zone, yeah. Like it felt like very like Vietnamish out there in the jungle. It felt like, it was like PvE Tarkov, basically. But I played it in the beginning. I hope I might play it like when I'm not streaming. I might try it out tonight if I can, because hopefully it's just better than the last we left it. Than I last played it. Outcast Feather, you're bad. Yeah. Don't talk if you're not wearing armor.
Show me what you're made of. I see fear in your eyes. I will be your downfall.
I forget this game has finishers. Is somebody collecting the deserter scalps? You know, I keep forgetting to order new headphones. Oh, maybe I should go left. I'm not trying to miss any cool bosses or side stuff. Now, yeah, well, of course, yeah. Look at this tree, hangman tree.
Oh, thank you for stopping.
What the fuck?
People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them, so that's definitely a nice, though unexpected, change. You must be really brave or really stupid. Which one is it?
You won't find anyone brave on Avalon just because you're dead. Unplugged and hanging. The other hand, I on the other hand. Just curious.
Well, that's either really smart of you or really stupid then. Who am I to judge, though?
So you want this from me?
Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. But since it seems I won't be moving anytime soon, I do have a small favour to ask. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here. Almost every single night, his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the fae or dryads that swarm around this place. I mean, good for him, but I do have to watch it, you know? And it is, let me tell you, disgusting. Well, get rid of him, of course. He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness. And you must know that the weirdness can do anything. I wouldn't want to find out what it will transform this hungry spirit into when enough time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life, if I was still alive.
Thanks for the warning.
Sure. I'll be happy not to be able to watch it anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
Druid spirit nearby at nightfall. Let's try. Do we think we could kill a druid? Those are aliens. What the fuck? Look at the face. Oh fuck! I can't like these. I was figuring that, you know. What the fuck is that guy doing here? It's rolling, you're too young to read them comments. Where the fuck did he come from, man? He just aggroed me. He just got aggro towards me from mad far. Oh yeah, that consecutive thing that I got, it's doing wonders right now. Oh, there he is. I hate this. I hate this angle of not. Fuck. Damn it. It's also just a bad location. We're just fighting on bad ground. Look at that fucking dickhead all the way over there. Y'all chase me down here. Yo. Yo, get down here. Please come down here. Alright, so the spirit is not. Fuck, dude, it's so hard to hit him and follow him. Take it up there. Take it up there. Take it up there. You see that fucking Slender Man ass is that? Ugh, I can beat him if just one of them would just get away. If I could just do a 2-on-1, I got this. Let's not use the bleeding one either, because these other motherfuckers are immune to it. We'll do let's do bleed. No, they can't do bleeding. We'll do fire. Fuck these other the faiths. They're not affected by this at all. Oh, come on. Who hit me? Ugh, I didn't even see everything else. I didn't even see my health. I thought he was still alone. It's too much aggro. Terrible play field. Too much aggro. It's like, who we want to deal with? Do we want to deal with those ghosts down there or the big shield guy? I mean, big armored thing. Come on. Damn. All right, one more time, and then I'm just gonna keep on moving because we can't fight this. We need better shit. We need better shit. All right, we're done with that fight. We'll come back to that. druid. Oh, yes, you guys are not friends.
You'll regret this. Your wealth is our own. Your gold belongs to us now. Your...
I ate 2 20-milligram edibles and I don't feel it. This fucking... It would have sucked if I missed that last swing. There's another bear. I need those claws. I'm sorry, do you guys all animal kingdom? That was dumb. Does all the animals like to attack at one time? Hey, you're just chilling out here with a bear. You're not a...
Oi, what do you think you're doing here? This is my spot. I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant.
I'm sorry, is he supposed to be French? That happened in Lord of the Rings when I played Crimson Desert. Like anime Lord of the Rings. You use it and then I'll smoke all day at home. Just calm down. Tell me what's the problem.
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms.
And which one's here? Which ones?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for beneath just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
You're right on that. I don't pick them. I stomp on them. I am actually. I'd love to learn more about mushrooms.
Then by all means, go ahead and learn. Just not on my penny buns. You see, the most important thing is to tell the difference between an edible and a poisonous mushroom. I've got this friend, Old Mel they call him. He once decided to get some oyster mushrooms for his scrambled eggs. Now, Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad, but his eyes are not what we used to be. So instead of oyster mushrooms,
It turned out he cut himself some angel wings. He ended up spending an entire day in the privy. Almost shot himself to death.
I think you tell which one is which. Maybe you got the shits from the oyster mushrooms. They're disgusting. How do you tell which one's which?
Angel wings are a tad lighter in color, and their caps are thinner too. And do you know how to tell a penny bun from a devil's bullet?
Just eat away a bit? No, how?
Devil's bullet has reddish netting on the stern. And if you touch it with the tip of your tongue, you'll find it tastes bitter.
Thanks for the valuable
If you're
advice.
interested, I'll let you pick just one penny bun. Remember, only one. If I see you taking more, you better be ready to run. Take my knife and cut the stern right at the ground. Just don't twist it out like a numbskull. The mycelium needs to stay in the soil.
Put the stem out the. Okay. Oh, give me a dagger. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to? Need to be faster for that shit. Shit, we got some Fae up ahead. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me get my potions ready first of all. As if I had an edible with mushrooms, I was on battlefield reeked. Oh, you just gonna keep spawning them? Ah! Alright, I think I just gotta run past these because there's no way I can fight them. Ugh. Dude, why are you stuck there? Why did you get stuck there? I think the last edible I had. I think it was alright. I think I just had. I think they gave me like a pack of them. I think they were actually light. I had to eat it. Yeah, it's because I did an event. Like my job did an event for a dispensary at my job. And they left us like goodie bags. Oh my god, these fucking wolves. But your Faye is not even around. Why are you guys chasing me? Sir, you want to help out over here? You gonna help out? Man. Fuck is that? You can't be friendly. No, we fought this before. It's definitely not friendly. Do this. Put this guy about over here.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest?
Do you have all that?
Perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands. I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
Speak of the word, are you a member of the Red Church?
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called. So, here I am. And this is my truth.
Well, you're an inquisitor.
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties. Certainly.
Yeah, you got nothing for me, buddy. I could buy these. I'm spending my money on anything else right now. I did not know you were here, buddy. Fuck me. How did he get that fucking leap? That bear just leaped across the map for me. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. 3, you haven't jumped into Crimson Desert, Roland. They had a few big updates. Wednesday, I'll be on Crimson Desert. Definitely on Wednesday. All right. I need to kill this bear. I need to kill you too. Damn it. God damn. You just dodged an arrow you didn't know was coming at you? Yo, look at him just dodging and... No, you fucking don't, you piece of shit. Fucking, you're a bear. You're running away from me. What the hell was that? There are boys at night nearby? There it is. I knew it. I was like, that thing's gonna shoot something out. Are you weak to fire? Huh. I figured the loot would be worth it. You get that parry. I think we should do parry now. Increase the window. So the parry is completely no damage at all. What the fuck is that? And another shrine? A trial? I think that I'm killing this guy, bro. They're twins.
do better than that.
You're nothing but a peasant. I'll strike you down.
Oh, my goodness. That was a nice little move that he did there.
Hold your ground, men.
I'll fight!
Such a cheap shot.
Something's not right.
Oh my God, he just came up one swing, bro. One swing. This is not a boss either. I don't know. This is just a random strong target on the map. Oh, but we need this. We actually do need to be here. I didn't realize that quest is here.
Don't let your guard down. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You are nothing but a... I'll teach you to respect me. I see fear in you. Beg for mercy. I'll strike you down. Say your prayers. You fight like a...
Damn! How did he reach me? Oh, the bloodhound. Fuck. I think we have more than 30 deaths in this one stream alone today. Yeah, I get my defense. I need a new. I need a better shield and a better weapon.
You disturbed my peace. I'll teach you to respect me. Back to your hovel, coward. I'll teach you to respect me.
Damn, bro, how the f is he getting that hat? Just tap me with that sword? Are we in over our head? And I was looking up this game. They also did say melee is harder than, like, if you cast magic, you can pretty much ease through the game, but melee is actually the harder one.
Say your prayers.
You're nothing but a peasant.
So what do you guys do there? Because he just taps me with that move and it's over. I don't even think my shield could stop it because he immediately takes my whole health. Dude, what the it's not a riposte because he's going to do it regardless. All right, let me actually block. Let me see if I can actually block it.
I'll have your head on a pike. Beg for mercy. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You fight like a milkmaid.
Yo, that one move, there's a move that he's doing that just drains my stamina completely. I don't know what that is. Let me take this guy out first.
I will bleed.
What the fuck did that? You guys just see how he climbed up that tree? Damn, bro. Oh, that full health. He just took away my whole health. I'm just supposed to fight this guy and not get hit? He's a mini boss for a bounty. Yeah, I need him. I need this area. He's in my spot. Ooh.
Say your prayers.
Fuck you. Damn it! I didn't realize that my buff, I got the debuff. I had no stamina. I don't think this is a spoiler, but it's a mini boss for a bounty. That is not a spoiler at all.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
See? That automatic. All right. Let's see. Let me see something. I can't find a guy that just kills me in one hit. The fuck is silver dust? Maybe you could avoid him? It's saying it's around here. I mean, luminous silver dust. That sounds like something that will probably be here at nighttime, huh? Oh, you guys have it. Oh, you guys have it. Just rob you guys. Oh, we're out of here. Piece of shit. We'll come back and fight you later. I actually did. So it was a plant that spawned at nighttime. All right, guys, we're about to trip out, do some drugs. Before we continue with the drugs, I will be right back. I'm gonna make myself iced tea. Be right back, guys. I just looked at this. Increase the armor value of your equipment by 2%. I think that would give us better defense. None of these are defense. None of these here are defense at all. So I think it's safe to keep rating strength. And then moving on to the next one. Oh, you sound like our baby. Do I really? They really like acting up. Oh, it's tough to fight. You know, I completely forget about that all the time. King Flower. Is my voice actually acting different on the thing right now? Hello, hello, hello. Is this better? Oh, Viola, I am so sorry I didn't see your message. I am so sorry about that. Let me move this chat. Yo, sorry I haven't been on your stream lately, by the way. I beat Software Festival. I just need to finish a few cycles and collect me. This is the W game, by the way. My friend played it before. Also, I recommend playing Hogwarts Legacy when you get the chance. I played Hogwarts Legacy before. I was trying to play it again. I just think I was trying to like replay it. Like it was one of those things that like I played it once, wasn't really feeling it. Like the second time around, it was cool, but I just need a part 2.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects. Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious, it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Did I shrink? Sure did.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
We're tripping balls.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Wow. Some Alice in Wonderland shit.
If it weren't you, someone else would have pointed them to the hiding place. You didn't have a choice.
You killed us!
Oh shit.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go!
That a worm? Maggot?
Oh, the king himself!
I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am.
Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
We're here to help you.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
Eat the carrion? What does it mean?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Murig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
Did he eat them? Literally? Or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So Murig betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Murig die if I kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot.
Yeah, I feel like we'll wake up and it'll be the guy and he'll be dead. I don't want to kill you.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot.
He kind of sounds like Golem. All right, luckily we actually have something.
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot.
Baggins. Perhaps you should find Murig. Sure, he's somewhere around. If the maggot feels like nothing cannot decide Murig's fate.
Your words are different from the one the maggot hears in his head. There may be wisdom hidden there. A wisdom the maggot does not have. The maggot will try. It will seek Murig inside itself and talk to him. Murig should be wiser than the maggot.
Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end.
You saw King Arthur?
That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but I didn't really want it. I just couldn't speak because it kind of wasn't me. Anyway, it doesn't matter because the wise king was wiser than me. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent ages in icy water, and now I can finally warm myself by the fire.
What now?
Now, the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
Oh, that's supposed to help us locate the Minerites.
Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
Where does that leave us?
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession. About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
The other part of the ritual?
You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Nianti as your best option anyway.
Sagramor. However, where do I even start looking for him?
Most of the old scriptures point to the north of Kunacht, near the old water dam. Of course, near could mean 1 mile or 10. Druids weren't exactly known for precise directions. Still, that's your best bet. You'll know you're close when the air feels heavy, like the past is still clinging to the place. That's how it usually is with old druid stuff.
Although we can go to that buried city. Whoops. I'm muted. No, you're too young to go into that city? Thanks. I don't know if I don't think I want to invite Camelosians. I'm not gonna tell Denholm about it. I'm gonna make this armor already, man. Oh, we have the bear claws to turn in. We can do that real quick. People always hate the druids this much?
No. My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
Parsley. I don't know where this leads to. Oh. Look at this. Lustful Sacraments. Oh, that's the... That is the druid we gotta kill at night. Pain in the ass. I wouldn't mind some more side quests.
What is it now?
About the bounties you posted.
Aye. You've got a knack for this. Or good. Now maybe I can actually secure those.
Croc Mall, that's gonna be a bitch. Do you have any jobs for me?
Jobs. Check the notice board outside. Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather?
Anything else I could do apart from the task on that board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
Sounds good already.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
Do you have any
I
suspects?
thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
What kind of supplies are missing?
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
In this world, I believe it. Where do you keep the supplies?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
I said set a bonfire. Set a bonfire for what?
You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave and came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
What happened there?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one, but only on the surface.
You didn't see her.
I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. So, thank you. What brings you here? What do you need?
Finally, a shop. Your wound decayed the monster. Do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster.
See if this opens up any quests for him.
I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart. I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside I felt
emptiness. Each morning after
How the hell did
that,
he survive?
the burning of my wound grew more intense.
See, our fear put you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
Forging a new heart. How will it work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
So what do you want to do next? Did you ask Inferi about the legend?
I thought he might have heard something, but no. He just waved it off and told me to get on with some proper work instead of dreaming about old Dalriata legends.
What are the Stone Wardens exactly?
Dalriata master blacksmiths. If you think something can't be forged, they've likely already found a way to do it. They have their methods, passed down from generation to generation by oral tradition. Outsiders rarely, if ever, gain access to their craft.
So what do you want to do next?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again. Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more.
So sometimes I'm digging into the dialogue that you can have with these characters because there was no thing to tell you that there was a quest waiting for you there. That's a shield? Tainted, I need 10 endurance. The fuck am I supposed to get 10? I want to wait on upgrading a weapon, you know? Should I buy that shield? I definitely need a shield. The quest for this lady actually seems more interesting than anything. What about that armor? That book for that armor set. Faster attack speed? Straw father, but it's probably like weaker armor. It's probably like for a dual wielder. All right. Some clues. Blacksmith knife. I think we're we gotta cook soon. Oh, investigate the warehouse. Why can't I just crouch back up here? It's weird. Anybody seen it? What I'm supposed to be finding here? I mean, that's blood. What if we investigate the? What if we investigate this warehouse at night? Okay, I was thinking maybe somebody would be here. I didn't want to get caught. I'm not bugging out, right? Like there's plenty here, but you have nothing here. I actually did not want that knife. I thought it was going to make the paper available to read. Huh. in the goddamn walls? Let's investigate the warehouse. Can I give you a hint? Yeah, you can give me a hint. Oh! The fuck is this? How did that happen? I see. Yeah. That was right on cue. That was right on time, Kyle.
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy, so you haven't deserted.
Is that what they're saying? Gods. This is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Sounds like you're too eager to get out of here. You're on the right track. You didn't rest long enough to get worried.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
If they're the way in, they're the way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Yeah. Oh shit, that a Faye? What a boss fight I think you did. The Stag Lord? Yeah. Not the hardest fight. You're back. Thanks, Joe. Thanks. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm missing. A missling. That thing was called. And did the Fae here too? My bad, missed the last few lives in life. Working life's been tough. Now I hear you, brother. I've been it's been a busy week for me too. Haven't been getting as much streams in as I wanted. I gotta work tomorrow as well. But you're good. I hope you're good. Fucking Faye, bro. Ben has barely played the game, bro. I don't think he even fought that dude yet. Looking for the once you think you see cool boss, so it's better in the main story boss, especially. Now the Staglord I did kill. I got his shield. I just stumbled across him. Yeah, I stumbled across him randomly. Hello? Yeah, I stumbled on. You think it's? How do I get over there? Oh, what? Did I not see this the whole time? Horse jump? No, that is not a thing in this.
Another guess? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Parkour. And here, yeah.
I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Kunokt, blood of Palamedes. Born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
He's of Palamedes' blood.
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket
Excuse
to
me.
be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
Well, Aquidi took me to the boss fight, so we probably just beat the quest early. I don't know. You sipping a little tequila. Tequila. Seems like she granted your wish.
Yes. And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
All right, what is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Somehow, I find my way in here, and so did the Camelosian soldier that I was searching for.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Lord Yevon is the ruler. Lord Yevon is the ruler of Conduit now.
I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarian. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
I never heard of Galeric Tarian. Your name must be lost in history.
History, the great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Kunokt was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
To me, you were feared and forgotten, hence the weird realm per them.
Clever, but this this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bandrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted. And the wretch who calls himself Terry and sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools.
Can your curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me and die for my amusement if that suits you.
Tough luck. Enjoy turning together. I might be power enough to grant your wish to die.
Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
Oh, you want to fight me? Oh, shit. Oh, I can't beat him. It got folded. Oh, nice. I got him. And we got a sword. And heavy attacks until she costs 20 mana, shooting a piercing wave, dealing 50% weapon damage and burning all enemy hits. Enemies hit. 4 trains, 3 to 30. Damn. It's actually pretty bad. Like for a mage or something. I mean, we granted what he wanted, right? He wanted to die. I think that was the right thing to do.
I can't believe it. We're actually free.
You're wearing glasses?
You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
I have 4 dweller powers.
Oh. I thought you were some kind of mage or something. But don't worry. Your secret's safe with me, either way. It's good to be back. Less thrilled about reporting to Shine, but at least I have you to back up my story. I doubt she'd believe me otherwise. I know I wouldn't.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
Found out what was happening with the supplies.
Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Percy's telling the truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality. Things were falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I'll close the crack. Your supply should be safe now.
Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
You have any other interesting tasks for me?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Why? Is it illegal?
No, of course not. Just don't want Denholm getting on my ass for wasting time and resources. Even though it'll be your time and my resources.
I'm listening. What's the task?
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
Wait, so that's what you're just scared. Have you tried picking the lock? Will there be a reward for it? Have you tried picking the lock?
No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff.
Wait, so that's it? You're just curious?
Yeah, I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me? There's not much here in the way of distractions. And who knows? You might find something useful down there. Even if it's just more space I can use for storing supplies.
Oh, nice. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Appreciate it. Will there be a reward?
Yeah. I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway.
I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kunakt who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
You're telling me that a person named Filth who lives in the...
Well, of all the things I've seen in Kunakt, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
Yeah, we need to go up the stairs. Is him? Yes, it is. It ain't Filth. Oh, this guy's a rogue. We should put these bear pelts away, huh? Sorry, Filth. Let me just pick up all your food.
this is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me, even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
What are you talking about?
Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours, because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication, or perhaps splendor. For those who have had something taken away, a blessing of absence. Even lack can be worth experiencing. Deeply and intensely.
So souls are coins?
Coins, items. Items become coins. They gain a soul. A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong, shimmering, fluttering. A soul that yearns.
Since Sammy, do you know something about a locked trap door to the destroyed warehouse?
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
What is that thing you want?
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Where'd you get that key from? Man, the only thing that sucks is that they patch the game every few days and it resets my mods every time, so I need to re-download them. They just did another one. You give me such valuable key just like that?
Of course not. I have my own interest in this. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you? No, no. You wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about rather unpleasant outcomes. The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell. And at no guess, what a dull world we'd live in if people shared all their
Alright. So we got 2 quests to do.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Increase armor value of your equipment by 2%. Okay, yeah, I want to do this and then do that. Here we go. Something's in here. Something's in here and it's breathing. That's one scroll. I want to do something here. So I want to do something what quick. Go way back up. It's only forward. Undead. Okay. I'll take this way down. Glowing Witch Brew. Iron Frost Arrow. Big fucking place. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Oh, one hit? I didn't realize he was attacking too. I did not realize they was going for an attack. Damn, we really just almost had that. Didn't think he was gonna reach me from behind him. I can fuck these guys up. I can kill them. Come on. One down. This is not cheating. This is skill. You're definitely the best Avalon player. I appreciate the truth and honesty. Truth and honesty. Maybe we should. Maybe I should check this direction. Beautifully cheating godless. Let's see about what's going on. don't know if this is the right direction. Oh, we just went in a circle. Okay. 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 I actually want to go. It's a nice looking chest. I don't know why. For some reason, I just felt like this chest was gonna like blow up or something. Cause how weird it looked. Here we go. Good. Matter of fact, that salesman back in the Horns of the South, I feel like he was one of these guys when he was trying to convince us that he was human. Save game. Sound like a trap. Y'all going to sleep, peace. All right, Jove, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by again. This is the cube. Let's Mule scroll 1, the language that men hear whisper, the card meaning into chaos. The material that men hears are made from tends to speak in ways mortal tongues cannot replicate. When we attempt to capture these whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I have felt vibrations beneath my fingers, that they slip away from comprehension like water through clenched fist. Merlin said the men hear are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself. Each note, each ideogram, an imprint of potential futures. Some whispers resonate with time, while others quiver with emotion or memory. If one could speak them, perhaps one could summon entire histories into existence. I constantly feel as though the men here is caselessly trying to enchant the reality around it. Yeah, the like open one. It was at Merlin's side that I first beheld a men here. A towering, grim figure veiled in ancient power. Merlin called them the pillars of the Fort Dwellers reality. But I see them as something more, bridges between the weirdness and the tangible world. Now we know that men here tend to repel the weirdness. That's why I am convinced that typical Fort Dwellers would not have built something that could deprive them of their power. I believe the men here were made by those among them who saw something beyond, though I do not yet know precisely what that might have been. I believe that for many Fort Dwellers, the men here are like open, festering wounds, and we, in turn, can do nothing but draw from that kind of situation. How many scrolls is it that are down here? Damn it. Refound the lights. you just say F me, bro? I did not say that. Good morning, chat. I said thank you. And if I did say that for you, take it on the chin. What am I doing? All right. Let's check this way. I played like 7 times. I said F you? Nowhere. Gotta get that counter down, man. I've been going a minute, bro. I've been working sick as fuck, but just got a little better. We'll be back more regular, but I gotta sleep though. Peace. Nah, I hear you. If you sleep, if you don't get that sleep, that's gonna make it worse, brother. I hope you rest up. Feel better, Job. Thank you, man. It's for the like. Thanks for stopping by. Oh shit. We should get better at the parry. Alright, that's 2 directions. Let's bring you right back down here. Okay. Go right back up there. Just pull out a weapon? What the fuck? How come you guys don't Yo, this guy's just dodging everything, huh? Damn, bro. Kept dodging my attacks. Joe Blade, one-handed. This may be no paradise. Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was the salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness, and that is what we strive for. But what if the weirdness is a force we can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround this island, it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of wind is tainted with its presence. Avalon was not made for mortals like us. The Four Dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for humankind. Even great light fade. Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames, it burns brightest before it extinguishes. The magic that makes men here repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom. So I started to wonder, do men here die? Perhaps though I should phrase the question differently. How do men here die? Well, we already know they do. The one we found was already extinguished, but Merlin, the brilliant beast, found a way to speak to them, to rekindle their flame. The price of that language was his own blood. Nevertheless, what does the death of men here look like? Perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust the magic Merlin breathed into them will suffice for humanity forever. And yet something unsettles me. I long to know what a world suddenly bereft of men years would look like. What? Alrighty. Let's see how we get out. The exit down? Sure is. Oh shit, John, gotta get some next time. Gotta get some sleep. All right, John, I'm sorry that I missed your message, bro. How do we get out this water? To the left? Nevada Holmes. Hello, hello, hello. I'll be at 15. I think of my goddamn arm. Well, wow, he fucked me up. Should have saved. And we did. that move, that shockwave move, just run away from it. There's nothing we could do about that. I also have no heals for this guy. I have to kill 3 of them. I have to collect those 3 things from them. What? All right. This is still we're not there yet for him. This reminds me of her. Sorry to hear it. Need healed. Yeah, I need potions. Once I do that armor thing, once I get this up, I'm gonna get this up. Heal additional 20% of your armor at damage when attacking a melee. That actually seems, yeah, I do need this. I need this tree. I need this tree. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back to the attacker. I need this, and then is it this one? No. Where is it again? Perception. Healing. This regenerates 10% more. First 2 seconds after taking damage you hit. Your next hit will heal you 5% your max. Incoming, incoming heals. Yeah. Use your random blessing, increasing one of your statics. Yeah, I think this one, the food, because then like I can use both food and potion. Because if my food is doing 10%, 30% more after leveling it 3 times, it's basically healing. It's gonna be basically a healing over time. That combined with the whatever potions I can get, perfect. This game seems grindy, but not as grindy. Yeah, it's just more tougher. But definitely, you gotta definitely be like a little bit smart about it. I do think I want to reset my skill point. I can't remember. Can't remember if I have something for that. There is a way to do it. I think I gotta use the cobwebs actually just to reset my skill points.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
A giant stag. I wonder what that's about. I didn't think I was gonna die. I'm gonna go offline on Steam so I can start spamming you with those messages every time I And some of the mods broke. I mean, it's not bothering me. It's not showing up on the stream. Origin potions. Origin potions? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I do got one. I just fell to my death there. Maybe your stash? Oh yeah, maybe. You guys can play.
Back again?
As you open the trap door.
And what was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
It was.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
So you're excited about this, aren't you?
Of course I am. It's history. About the only thing I ever enjoyed learning. Though mostly it was just battles and strategy. I like hearing about the cities too. I know Camelot has its older levels. Never been there though. There's curious and then there's suicidal. But Connacht? If Denholm ever gives me a day off, I might just go see it for myself.
I also found some scrolls written by Nimue, Merlin, and the local.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Show to me delivering the mural to Denholm, or perhaps. Ooh, Maggot. You can actually give them to Maggot. I would rather give it to him. Cam? Only my cam mod bro for some reason deleted my message. What have I knew about Merlin and the local menu?
The lost knowledge of lost people, rotting away in the bowels of lost Kunacht. I've often wondered if these scrolls would ever see the light of day again.
You knew about them?
I only knew they existed, hidden away. My old master once planned to retrieve them, but, well, as for me, I've long known that a burning curiosity can easily lead to immolation. Thank you for bringing them to me. Now we can keep each other company as we rot away to oblivion.
Oh, you keep each other. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm going to save it here. I do work tomorrow. I'm going to be at work pretty much all day tomorrow, so I will be doing that, and I will be back here on Wednesday. Not on here. We'll be actually doing Crimson Desert Wednesday. Maybe we'll do both, but I'll be back here Wednesday, then back to work Thursday, Friday, and I'll be back on Saturday night, and then next week, regular schedule programming. So I will see you guys on Wednesday. I might do this one in the morning and then Crimson Desert to end the night. Make that money. I'm gonna try. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. This was a pretty, decently long stream. Thank you, Shadow Tech. I appreciate that, man. Connor, you have a great night. Kyle, I appreciate it. Appreciate the help today as well. You guys, I will catch you.